Hi. Hello. What's up, guys? It's Skycatlive. What's up, guys? It's 2:49 in the evening. It's 11:16, 2025. I have gone up and hung out with my family for a while. I walked for I walked 98 miles in the month of November, and it's only the 16th. I walked 4 or 5 miles today, and I'm doing pretty good. I feel good. Gonna play some Rust and some Eve and some FFXI. I'm feeling better than I have for a couple of days. It's good, in a better mood, and I'm just like, I'm telling myself that I'm in a better mood, and I am in a better mood, and I'm just, hanging around. Was just hanging out. I've got several bases on the zombie server still, which is kind of funny. And I was just hanging around there. I think people think that they defeated me, but I've actually done so well wherever I went, and it's kind of funny. But so I love you guys. I'm gonna take it off the big face, and there we go. And I'm doing so well wherever I go. But we're gonna get off the zombie server here and go to Rust. I'm sorry, go to Brits, excuse me, yeah, Brits. I'm gonna put my headphones in, wherever those are. Yeah, where are those? They are right here. No, that's not it. I need the other one. Yeah. Okay, gonna go join a different server and get my headphones in. Get my headphones in. Get my headphones in. Get my headphones. Get my headphones. Get my headphones in. Okay, I am going out to Poshvon today. Poshvon. Oh. And must be in a fleet, right? Form fleet with activate. Form fleet with activate. Good. And then we go use Cryperoon. Activate. It must be further than 1,000 km from the trade hub. Oops. Warp to there.
Warp drive active.
Wait. Wow, that took a long time for that to load for some reason. Oh well. I'm gonna get to 75. I'm already 66 or some shit, whatever it is. Yeah. I see that there is a good market here to sell to other people. First, I will have some water. Well, I'll have some food first, actually. I'm low on 556. Round portal to 2. Okay, now we will fire off the Cryperoon. Cryperoon activate. Going off to the most dangerous place in Eve. Now, gotta summon Trust. Yeah, Trust. Maybe I will listen to some Final Fantasy music, maybe. I knew it. It's always fucking campaign. Always. So, when I'm 75, I'll go do that. Unable to cast spells at this time. And you wouldn't cast Lion, I guess? Yeah, Lion. Okay, so my food and water is gone, even though I just ate. Damn. What the fuck's going on, man? Okay, we are in Otella. Yeah, we're in Otella, which is a good system. We're gonna just go right on out to the internal Bez field immediately.
Warp drive active.
There's only one field, so that's sort of a thing. Maybe some Eve music. I don't know. November 16th from 21 to 2020, 22 to 22:30 PST, which is 8:30, PST. PST, which is 9 to 10:30. We're gonna do maintenance tonight. Okay. For an hour and a half, they're doing maintenance tonight. There's rainbow rugs inside the inside of the... Why does this guy have rainbow rugs on the inside of his tent? Let's go look. My neighbor is interesting. Look, there's a heart sign. That's cool. How did he do that? How did he do that? Kansas City Mafia. They're gay. They don't look very happy. Wow. I like the door though, I gotta say. Yeah, only gay people would have this sense of design. There's like window shades and Fabergé eggs. I love it. It's fabulous. There's a tiger rug in there. I wonder if their fucking lives in the real world are like this too. Because they left the culture. They only have like gay friends and gay culture and stuff. So there's no oppression or shittiness or ugliness or rape or like problems like that the rich white man causes, you know, with banks and rape and war and poverty, drugs, and all the problems. Not drugs, but the war on drugs. You can see it. You can see what happens in a culture where rich white men just don't run the place. Like in gay culture, rich white men don't run the, maybe, but I mean, I don't really think so. Maybe they do. But I mean, like, in the gay culture, crazy, shitty, rich white assholes aren't running their culture. So you can tell they're living much happier, much better. See it? I wonder if they have this in the real world too. I bet they do, because it's way too specific. This is like a rich person that wants their fucking game to look exactly like their real world, and they have real lives. I want to be like this person. I don't want to be gay. I just want to be happy. You can tell the rich white men and their fucking problems, baby boomers and shitheads and Donald Trumps and right-wingers of the fucking world, don't dictate what happens in these people's lives. You can see it. And look, you can see the happiness exudes from everything that they do. And I'm so jealous of them. Not that they're gay, which is fine. I'm talking about, like, you know, that they're happy. Because they weren't oppressed by the prison industrial complex. They weren't oppressed by fucking, you know, their father or, like, other men. They've been embraced by their culture. They're happy and they have riches and, you know, it's weird. Like the door is weird, but the rest of it is sort of, the door is by a straight man. That door is by a straight man, which is weird. You can tell because it stands out. And I think they know it. They're like, look at that door. That door is something off the hook. They're like, they know, the gay people know. A straight man made this door, but the straight man doesn't know how, because the straight man probably thinks because it's a church that it looks like a Rust theme, but it actually looks incredibly gay to me. And I'm not sure the straight artist who made it is aware. I think they're aware of it too, and like, they're like, oh man, I wonder if this straight artist knows. It's just sort of funny. It's weird. But anyways, you go around, you see beauty in every aspect of their lives, and then their clothes, and in their house, and everything. And I get jealous of this, not because I can't have this myself. I do have a really nice house, a really nice, beautiful house. Two beautiful, nice. I have two beautiful, nice houses. This house and that house up there. My mother designed both of them. They're beautiful, nice houses like this. My house is cluttered, but it's not dirty and it's not ugly. And you know, and I'm used to this sort of beauty, having grown up around money. And I also see a lack of oppression. I saw in everything that they're doing, from the way that there's like, you know, there's like disco balls and windows and, you know, pools and decorations, and they spent time on this, and this makes them happy. And maybe they have like a footprint, and they have good money in the real world, so they can sub to VIP. VIP lets you copy this, so you can just slap this down every wipe you come in, you press a button and it just slaps this all down, because they're probably paying for like lifetime VIP, because they have money. They're not oppressed by rich white shitheads. They're just rich and white. They're probably rich and white or some such. They might not be white, but they're probably definitely rich, because only rich people act like this. Do you see it? This is so Richie McRicher that it's like a fantasy. The design is also really genuinely smart. That whole circular terrace, it would completely stop gunfire from like hitting you if you crouched. But it's totally economical, totally realistic. You can get the shots you want to and just crouch when you're done, and you can't be hit, but you could be hit by heli. But something tells me these guys don't waste time fighting heli. I don't either. I can't remember the last time I fought heli, when I was around Tay. Oh shit, fuck. Fuck was that? Whoa, no warning at all, just spawned on me, I guess. Jesus. Oh, it did him in. Can you get a knife? Put a knife in my drawer. Every aspect of it exudes beauty. It's a gay couple, and their lives probably look like this in the real world too, where they're like, rich straight men don't dictate what we do, politicians don't dictate what we do. Like our social circles, I used to have it in the hipster scene. Like, people don't tell me what to do. People don't shame me for drugs where I come from. That's only something my mother, baby boomers, and right wingers and pieces of shit do. And you can see there's no judgment here. These people might not do drugs, but they definitely are fabulous. You see it. They're like fabulous. See it? I like the 360 approach, and I'm jealous of how they know what they want. I don't know what I want yet, and I don't like boxes, and I think they're right to do what they did, which is like windows. No, they're metal window bars, because you can just buy the metal window. It's in T3. It's not expensive. You just leave windows until you're ready for oh no, what's this now? Oh no. A line to the station.
The capacitor is empty.
I am out of anything. I am going to wait a minute. I'm going to fire this off. I can't. And we're going to warp now.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Fuck's your problem, man. I wasn't out here 5 minutes. Oh well, there goes, what, 15 mil? You're gonna go right the fuck back out. Watch. Pfft, fucking shithead. Fucking making the game worse. Oh, who's this now? Oh, somebody's in that base. Oops. I'm just passing through. Let's look at that house. It's a farm. Man, look at me look in the windows. What are they growing? They look like purple flowers. The hell is that? No idea. Oh yeah, have I spent my points? Probably not. 4 points. Yeah, I'm done with wood. I actually finished wood, which is good. We'll start with mining now. And we'll do these first. Before I mine. And while I would never ever be gay, I just wasn't born that way. I don't sexually identify with men. I just don't. But boy, their freedom, I get fucking jealous of it all the time. You know what my link shell, my solo link shell is named on FFXI Horizon. It's Free State of Skycat, and that's what it is in Mortal. That's my guild title in Mortal 2. And I'm starting to really like I'm trying to have this personal revolution where I don't kowtow to any government. I don't kowtow to any man. I don't have any friends. I don't have any family. I don't have any connections. I don't have anybody telling me what to do. I'm completely fucking free. I built my own life, my own reality. I play the games. I built everything I do. My income is my income. No, nothing. I mean, I kowtow to America because I was born in America and I'm an American. I'm not saying I'm giving up my citizenship or whatever. I'm saying that I will do what they want me to do. I'll even fight in war for them if they force me to or whatever. But I don't want to, and that's it, so that's the difference. I would just live a life like that, and I see that sometimes in the people around me. Complete fucking freedom. It's not financial freedom. You might think that it might be, but no, it's freedom of the fucking mind. We have such a fucking the prison industrial complex that poisoned, ruined, and fucking fucked us to death in America has entered our minds. And we think that we should kowtow to somebody because they have more money than us and more prestige and more clout, or we think we should respect somebody because they're better than us or have more money or more houses or more clients or more money or whatever it is. It doesn't matter. I'm through. It's like Bob Marley said, emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. And I knew what that meant when I first heard it when I was like 14, and it really did change me. But now I'm really looking to actually do it. I don't want bullies in my life anymore. I don't want the government in my life anymore. I don't want people in my life anymore. I don't want overt influence from anybody else affecting my art, my music, the television that I watch, the films I watch. I don't want people telling me my views are too woke or too crazy or too druggy or too outlaw or too whatever, too poor, too lower class, too whatever. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh shit. It was the grass settling. It freaked me out because, oh my God, when you move around, I thought I thought an admin was walking up to me. It was freaked me out there for a second because the grass moving is something new to me. I guess they must have added that like this month, I guess. It's so startling when it happens. I don't know. Somebody chopped a tree over here. Who the fuck was that? Who was that? Who just chopped a tree over here? Who's even here? Never mind. Fucking dumb. I'm declaring freedom from the fucking the stream snipe bullies. I don't think they can affect me any longer. I'm declaring freedom from poverty. I don't think I'm going to let it affect me any longer. I'm declaring freedom from like shame and people trying to make me feel bad, and it's just this weird, it's like all this mental slavery and stuff. Who is this person? They're like running from me or whatever. Who is this? Yeah, I just want to see your name. Yeah, just see your name. Oh, okay, just need to see your name. I don't care. It's a free country or whatever. It's a free server. I don't care if you're here. The fucking helicopter is annoying. And he's gonna shoot me. Ooh. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know. Fucking awesome. I don't know. I'm immune. Whatever it is. Forgot that I wasn't reloaded because I turned the sound off. Can I kill him? I don't think I can. I guess I can. Nice, he's mine. Nobody else can touch him, I guess. And he can't hurt me either. I have no idea what's going on, man. I don't think I can hurt him. Maybe I should log. I'll probably log. What the fuck's going on? Complete chaos. I guess I'm immune to helis or whatever. No, don't shoot rockets at my base. No. No. Session. Play. What? Favorited history. Go back. Connect to server. There we go. Logging will fix it. Please don't shoot my wooden base. No. I want to be completely free from oppression. I want to be completely free from Like, I don't care if people are around me like that person was. Don't care. It's a free internet. They can go where they want to. It's something that I think Asmongold and all these other like fucking streamers and stuff, content creators, they're like, I'm sure they face threats as I did in swatting and all types of stupid shit. I'm sure they do. But also I think they think that there's some way to get away from those people. I don't believe ever since the internet started, I don't believe that privacy exists anymore. As crazy as that sounds, I think you're allowed like a governmental concept of privacy in your home where if you have the curtains drawn, they will bust anybody who tries to look in the windows, right? There is like a privacy that is a right that is governmentally given, etc., etc. But on the internet, I really don't think there's such things as privacy, and I think one of the problems about a lot of streamers is they think that they can separate themselves from other people somehow. Now, I can run somewhere and go somewhere, and I could do something like I just did, but I know that I can't get away from anybody, and I don't have any illusions about that. But I do have power over what it does to my mind. And there is a level of mental slavery in that where you're just like, I can't get away from people. I can't get private. I can't be alone or away from them. You can do that if you want to and be solitary. But I know that I can't get away from them. I know I can't. So I don't really pretend that I can. And I don't mind them. As long as they don't hurt me, you know? I never have. Like, I never minded being in the flop house smoking a meth pipe around 30 other people. I don't care. You understand? I have no shame. I think they think I'm supposed to feel fear or angst or something like that. But no, I feel fear and loathing when they mistreat me because I don't do that to them. I don't ever go to them trying to cause them problems ever. You know? Ever. And like, I've never attacked them. Not once. Just haven't done it. Call them names on my stream after they stick around for years, but I don't ever go find them and attack them. That's not something I would ever do. I'm just not a piece of worthless human shit like that. I'm just like them. I'm just not. So you kind of, I'm going to liberate myself I'm going to liberate myself from this feeling that I can get away from humanity. I don't think I can. I used to think I could. And but I don't think I don't think I can. And that's fine. You know, some people hate it. Like Chappell Roan hates it or whatever, celebrity. I'm not talking about I'm a celebrity, I'm not. I'm talking about like, but with celebrity and fame or whatever comes a great deal of uncomfortableness and angst. And I'm even freeing myself from that. I know now that tens of thousands of people have seen me on YouTube and Twitch, and I am not a public figure, but I am a public figure, right? I'm not famous or rich, but I am a public figure, and I don't have the luxury of anonymity. But what I do have is the palace of the mind palace. You know, that's H. John Benjamin talking about the mind palace, I believe. You have a palace in my mind where I'm king, and nobody the fuck else can nobody else can control me or tell me what to think or do. And I like, every day, more and more. I used to think that I had to care what my parents thought about my drug use, I used to think I had to care what the government thought about my drug use. I used to think about I had to care what other people thought about my thievery or scamming or credit cards or drug dealing or any of the other things I've done or robbing game stores or shit like this. I used to think that it mattered, but I don't think it does beyond the legality aspects of it. The reality is it was kind of a rough life. It was a good life, and it wasn't always rough, and it was good time. And the rest of my life isn't going to be rough. The rest of my life's not going to be rough. But like, it was a rough last 25 years since I was about 17. Yes, it's been about what is that? That's 28 years now since I was about 17. Yeah. Is that right? Yeah, that's about right. A little bit less. 25 years. It's like 25. Been 25 years since I was 17 years old. And I used to think that I care what people thought or my reputation or just whatever it is. And I begin to understand those are all forms. Reputation, grace, vanity, it's all some form of mental slavery of caring what other people think. And I don't care what other people think of what I do, who I am, if I'm fat or not, if I'm dumb or not, if I'm cheesy or autistic. It doesn't matter. I don't care what they fucking think. And I am going to emancipate myself from the mental slavery that is being unhappy, being under the thumb of anybody at all, being unhappy, being like feeling like I need to worry or be angry or angsty or negative all the time. I see sometimes the freedom that other people have around me who are just fucking happy in their souls. You can see it. They're happy in their souls. It doesn't matter what they do or who they are. They're happy in their fucking souls. Often they have money, I've noticed. Often when they break free of the mental slavery and they just live their lives, often they have money and it graces them, I've noticed. And I don't care about money. I'm just saying that but one of the weird side effects is I've noticed that the minute that I stopped caring what anybody thinks, I no longer had financial problems. Isn't that weird? It's like this thing. It's this like social contract. If you're a hater, if you're somebody who is shallow and vain, who cares what other people think or do, who aren't worried about their own lives, who worry about other people's lives like Donald Trump or, I don't know, Joe Biden or something. I don't know. Maybe Taylor Swift or whatever. If you're a goblin who cares about other people's lives or what other people do, you're a loser. And I've known this truism all my life, but for some reason I go through just the bullshit, the pretense of bullshit that is humanity. And I watched a video recently that I want to rewatch. I was going to watch with my mother because I thought it was pertinent to her, but I think it's actually more important to me. It was like it's in my watch history. I think it was talking about an architect, the architect who made his own town. That's what I want to do. I want to make my own town. I don't like humanity or American culture or gamer culture. Frank Lloyd Wright. There we go. So Frank Lloyd Wright, right? My watch history. I watched something about Frank Lloyd Wright recently. There we go. Yeah. So I want to watch this video with my mother, and I haven't gotten around to it, but I will. So I learned something really crazy about this. The guy who shows you his house in this video is 100 or I think he's like 96 or something like that, and he is just as spry as me. And this is because there's no goblins, there's no right wing, there's no bullshit, there's no ugly stuff, there's no ugly, there's no politics for ugly people or any of this other shit that goes on. Just an architect with a sheer sense of beauty who just wants everything in his life to be this thing of beauty and strength and stands on its own merits and all this other stuff. You can see it from the pond to where the trees are to the way the fucking veranda is, and architecture is something my mother appreciated quite a lot, as she has bought like 5 or 6 houses in her lifetime.
One of my favorite quotes from Frank Lloyd Wright is this: "Nature is the only body of God we see."
Right, nature is the only body of God we see.
What he's saying is that
nature has this sacred beauty quality to it that I lost in my life. I see it in this video game because it's trying to mimic the forests and the beauty in the real world and stuff. It's one of the reasons why Rust is my favorite game, is it captures the beauty of a forest the best I've ever seen a video game do. And I get emotional when I think of it. Everything around me is ugly, from the right wing to the Trumpers to the maggot efforts to the dictators that they support. The problems, the poverty, the drug war, the prisons, all of the ugliness of the fucking world, the people that constantly fucking hound me, the self-deluded, completely delulu people that hound me constantly. There's like all this just ugliness in the fucking world. And I don't want it in my life anymore. If I have to, I will go to my own private server. If I have to, I will shut out humanity completely. I don't want, and it sounds like some kind of rich person's fucking jack off fantasy. I know it does. In the back of my mind, I want to troll it, but it's like but that attitude of like, oh, in the back of my mind, I want to troll it. It sounds like some kind of rich person's little pussy ass moral relativism around ignoring the problems in the world and just pursuing themselves, right? And it sounds self-deluded and it's self-involved and selfish, right? And it does. But the problem is that ugliness, that judgment of being that way, is just more of the ugliness. It's like shaming it is ugliness. Shaming someone's desire to not want ugly people, ugly things, ugly problems, or ugly bullies, or ugly cyberbullies, or anything like that in their lives all the time. I don't want that in my life anymore. I didn't do that to people.
has the sacred quality.
I didn't do anything to cause people to treat me this way. I paid my costs to society and stuff when I broke the law. I paid my dues. I am an upright, upstanding citizen in this country. This country sends me money for disability because they know that I have solved all of my issues. I'm not a fucking bandit. I'm not some outlaw piece of shit that anymore. I paid my debt to society. I'm an upstanding member of this society. I pay taxes and I with my disability money and shit. And I am an upstanding member of this society. I haven't broken a law in 7 years. I do not deserve to be treated as I'm being treated. It is disgusting, and the only thing it shows is the ugliness of the other people around me. It's the only thing that it proves. It proves nothing about how good I am or how bad I am, or whether I'm being trolled, or whether I'm funny or not, or whether I'm fucking some lolcow or something like that. It doesn't prove anything like that. It only proves the ugliness of the other fucking shitty apes around me. The Bored Ape Yacht Club shitheads around me.
That we need to take care of, that we need to.
And I think like all my life, I had beauty like this in my life in places like New Jersey and Colorado and California and Washington. All my life,
with respect.
I've had beautiful women in my life. I've been with like 13 beautiful women. I've been like, I've slept with like 30 some odd women, but I've been like in long-term relationships with like 13 beautiful women. And it's just insane, like seven long-term relationships and like 6 more that were just kind of sides, friends of friends and stuff. And it is just weird. I've had a good, blessed life. I've always been able to drink of the cream in the saucer with all the other cats. I'm terribly sorry. I'm trying to speak something really beautiful, so the ugliness shows up. I'm terribly sorry, and I declare emancipation. Excuse me. Hello? So anyways, you know, and I learned several things from this video that we're about to watch, which is that having ugliness around you all the time, I'm going to emancipate myself from it. These people that hound me and follow me around are the ugliest fucking people I have ever fucking witnessed in my life. They're the ugliest. And I don't mean physically ugly. I mean in their souls and in their minds and in their fucking hearts. Complete human excrement where their hearts and brains and souls used to be. You can tell by the way they constantly bully and hound people. And they're shitty, and they have shit where their heart and their soul used to be, and now they're spewing shit all over other people like some kind of fucking fucked up holy hand grenade that never stops exploding. And yes, all of those are song lyrics, things that I just said. The last, like, 5 sentences that I said, you might think that I'm just talking, but I'm actually just repeating song lyrics from crazy songs. Believe it or not, everything I just said, every word I just said was lyrics from songs. I didn't, you know, what I'm saying right now is me. But I mean, everything that I just said are all lyrics from music that I love. It's from musicians that I respect, lead singers that I respect. Those are all quotes from lead singers that I respect. Shit like, oh God, there's been so many rap lyrics. It's hard to even remember all the really good stuff. It's shit like, I've lost it. I'm terribly sorry. I lost the train of thought, but it's just weird. It's almost lyrical. It's fucking weird. It's like, and so now I learned something else from this video that we're about to watch, which is that if you surround yourself with beauty, you live significantly longer.
and dignity. And because we're a part of nature, we also need to treat each other with respect and dignity.
This is the disconnect. Because I was not treated with respect by my community and still am not, I just basically go crazy. I go crazy. I like lose it. I lose my freedom. I do drugs. I go crazy because the respect and the dignity and the beauty isn't there.
Dignity. This connection that Wright is trying to build into his buildings with nature, in fact, make our lives better. Toronto was commissioned by John Rayward in 1955, and it's among the last of the houses that Frank Lloyd Wright built since he died in 1959. While Toronto was being built, Wright was in New York City working on his largest commission, the Guggenheim Museum. During that time, Wright fled his suite in the Plaza Hotel and came up here to Connecticut because he enjoyed this house's connection with nature. This is one of my favorite Frank Lloyd Wright designs, but I've only ever seen it in photographs and in the drawings that Frank Lloyd Wright and his apprentices created. When I walked into the space, it really made my heart race a little bit because it's this beautiful intersection of this sweeping curve of the solar hemicycle and this rectilinear design. I don't think I've seen that in any other Frank Lloyd Wright property in the same way. And it's this beautiful expression of material in one of the most breathtaking settings of all of Frank Lloyd Wright's buildings. The setting rivals even perhaps Wright's most famous work, Falling Water, in the way that the house engages nature. The curve in this house is what Wright called a solar hemicycle. What that means is that the curve follows the movement of the sun through the day. So the curve out here faces east. That means it's gathering the morning light. And as the sun moves through the sky, the light in the room continuously spreads and expands, illuminating the space not only with that natural light, but with the warmth of the sun. It's even an early form of sustainable design because the sun is being used to heat the space, especially in winter. Wright loved materials, the integrity of materials, the intrinsic character of materials, and bringing that out was something that was a central part of his organic architecture. Even humble material like this concrete block, Wright left it exposed not only to show what the house was built from, but also to show how the concrete itself was made. But he does something unusual with it. The horizontal joints between concrete block units are deeply raked. You see that horizontality expressed because that horizontality is the relationship with the earth itself. The vertical joints are raised a little bit so that they're flush with the concrete masonry unit. Those two things together underscore this horizontality and the relationship of building, people, and the land itself. He juxtaposes this material with this really warm, wonderful Philippine mahogany. And when you put these two things together, sort of the coolness of the block and the warmth of the wood, and once again, we get a bit of an emotional experience just by the juxtaposition of materials themselves. And if you imagine a walk through the woods, you don't just see one thing. You see different kinds of trees, shrubs, and bushes, and other plants. Nature does not like a monoculture. That actually doesn't really work very well. Wright is replicating that experience on interiors.
This man who's talking, he's like 96 years old.
By creating these juxtapositions of material. We also see here in the corner, in a more rectilinear part of what's otherwise a curved design, we see this space that is a bit cave-like. Wright would call this a compression space, space with a lower ceiling, a little bit more darkness. The material that starts inside the house extends outside. There's this continuity of material broken only by this thin pane of glass that draws your eye outward, and inside and outside start to become a bit blurred. One of the things that Frank Lloyd Wright did was to design all of his buildings on a grid system. He would establish a grid to create a scale, similar to a musical staff, really, a scale for every part of the design. In this case, we can see that grid very clearly expressed on the floor, but that grid is also replicated in the panels in the ceiling, and even in the size of these upper clear-story windows on the curved surface of the building. By creating that framework, he once again creates this unified method or this unified system for ensuring that every aspect of the property would be structured according to the grid. The floor is a characteristic color for Frank Lloyd Wright's design. Beautiful subdued shade of red. Wright used many reds throughout his career, many different shades, but he loved it because it was a color not only found in nature, but it's a color that really defined us. Of course, it's the color of our blood, so it gives us life. This is the primary suite. Today, it's used as an office. It's a small space, and there's a reason for that. Wright wanted to connect people with other people, even within a family, and so he creates these designs to push you outwards. The concrete block of the wall lines up in an exterior planter, so that there's nature within the walls of the building, even though it's outside. And you also encounter the pool. You'd start your day with this connection with water. And that's important in this house because the name Tirana was selected by Wright.
Okay.
Of this house to the Noroton River, right outside the window here. And that swimming pool really floats out over a pond that he's created by damming that river. And then you have the river itself. So there's always this connection with running water. Tirana being an Aboriginal word for running water. You have this beautiful mitered glass window. The post that you would normally expect to find in the corner is gone. Instead, it's a glass upon glass conjunction there, which allows you this uninterrupted view of nature. Wright can do this because of the structural techniques that he uses, where he doesn't need a post in the corner of the house to hold up the roof here. Instead, he's using cantilevers, a technique that he's really well known for to support the roof and other parts of the structure. One of the things that you see throughout this house is Frank Lloyd Wright's use of built-ins, whether it's shelving, cabinetry, even furniture. This is a very common element of Frank Lloyd Wright's properties. He loves the shelves for a couple of different reasons. First off, he can control where art's being placed, so it doesn't start disrupting the view of nature. But it also is something that Wright uses to create a sense of continuity. You'll notice how narrow this hallway is. There's a reason for that. We don't spend time in hallways, and Wright doesn't want you to spend time in this hallway. As you emerge from the bedrooms that line this space, he really wants you to move out, but head directly to that living space, that big open floor plan that's connected with that primary view that's setting above the river and into the forest. The other bedrooms of the house are also small, but they don't have the same visual connection to nature, though there's still a beautiful view of trees. They're small and dark. As we said, Wright's trying to move you out of this personal space where you're coming to sleep and into that primary open floor plan. We not only have more built-ins, but we have beautiful, simple chairs. I particularly love these chairs because I think they're a little bit up on their toes. It's a nice design. The scale is small. And when this house was built, we tended to sit a little bit more toward the earth than we do today. And by seating us a little bit lower, the low ceilings that we have in these rooms don't seem quite so low. The space opens up as we sit down. This is now one of the many bedrooms that exist in Tirana. Because that primary bedroom that Wright had designed for the Raywards was quite small, they came back to him a few years after the house was initially built and asked him to design a more expansive primary suite for them. A much larger bedroom, still having a connection with the natural world, but also a huge primary bathroom suite. And here in the bedroom, a circular dressing area and closet. There's even an observatory above this bedroom suite. so that at night, Mr. Rayward could go up and through a telescope gaze at the stars. The addition that was made to the house a few years after it was initially built by Wright himself created this wonderful interior courtyard, allowing you to look at what had been the primary facade of the house, but still also embracing its connection with nature, the trees, this beautiful wood underneath the pergola, and even the soffit detail that breaks up the board so that it's a bit more like leaves found in nature off of a tree. That broken line is something that Wright uses always to try to connect us more with the natural landscape, since the solid line is not something that we necessarily find in nature. And instead of downspouts, Wright hated downspouts. He has these little stubs and chains hanging down so that as it rained, we would actually hear the water flowing, settling into the ground or even the small little pool right here. Wright wants to create this multi-sensory experience. It's not always visual in his architecture. Wright has us descend this beautiful floating staircase, and now we're back to the earth, back on the ground, while the building, because of Wright's cantilever techniques, seems to hover above the earth. That means we're really immersed in nature. We're totally connected to the land at this point, even though we know there's the structure above us. Because the house had such a beautiful setting, Wright designed it in a way that would take advantage of the natural landscape. He left the natural stones in situ, just where the river had placed them hundreds, if not thousands of years ago. And he gives the house this great sense of repose. The gray of the concrete withdrawing, the warmth of the wood emerging, so that the building seems to have always belonged in this setting. He dams this gently flowing river to create a pond, and now we get to see the house in reflection as well. This is a technique that we often see in the Japanese gardens that inspired Wright, and indeed the Raywards hired an expert in Japanese garden design to create the landscape for them. He believed that a building should grace the landscape, that the building should feel as if it emerged naturally from the ground. And I really think it does that here.
Your skill has increased.
When I first encountered Wright's work as an 8-year-old boy, it was the space and the light that got me all excited because I'd never seen anything like it. Today, the space and the light still excites me because I now understand why that gives us the feeling that it does, why we feel different in a Frank Lloyd Wright house. And that's because he uses space and light to create this sense of intimacy with the world around us. It concerns me that there's so much bland architecture, it's just functional, when what we could do and what we should do is take that inspiration from Frank Lloyd Wright to give their clients a gracious way to live as part of the world around them, connected with everybody and everything that will make their lives better. Work as an 8-year-old boy, it was the space and the light that got me all excited because I'd never seen anything like it. Today, the space and the light still excites me because I now understand why that gives us the feeling that it does, why we feel different in a Frank Lloyd Wright house. And that's because he uses space and light to create this sense of intimacy with the world around us. It concerns me that there's so much bland architecture, it's just functional, when what we could do and what we should do is take that inspiration from Frank Lloyd Wright to give their clients a gracious way to live as part of the world around them, connected with everybody and everything that will make their lives better.
Your skill has increased.
Hey guys, remember that IGN preview? It was absolutely ridiculous. Arc Raiders is the most it's fine game we've played in a while. It's the Toyota Camry of extraction shooters. Clearly shows
They
that
are
had
right
no
about
idea
this.
what
There's
they were talking
almost
about.
no
I don't know if
flourish
you
in
should
it
be writing
besides the
about video
mobs.
games,
The
Jared.
mobs
I
are
think
good.
At one point they said this game was Daisy with a Fortnite can of
Guns
paint or
weren't
something,
interesting.
but it feels like they gave Fortnite a coat of Daisy. This is... They just gave the game a 9 out of 10. We all knew IGN was kind of a joke anyway. This is just 100% confirmation of that fact. Hey guys, remember that IGN preview? It was absolutely ridiculous.
But at least they are saying something though. The game itself doesn't have very unique guns, very unique loot. It's the sort of same loot you would see in a lot of games. It doesn't really have a story. It doesn't really have good music, not really good music. It doesn't really have, you know, it's not a perfect game, no. It's definitely not Fortnite with a Daisy coat, you know.
Arc Raiders is the most it's fine game we've played in a while.
That seems
It's the
crazy.
Toyota Camry of extraction shooters. Clearly showed that they had no idea what they were talking about. I don't know if you should be writing about video games, Jared.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He's right though. Why is this cat kayaking? Who are these people? Arc Raiders is a horror game now. Did they add something?
Hey guys, welcome to Lost Rift, a new island survival game with a beautiful twist. I am so excited that this game is here. It has been on my wish list for quite a while, and I cannot wait to show it to you. Alright, Nigel Thornberry looking ass, let's go! The cruise ship Calypso Tide disappeared between Bermuda and Puerto Rico. You were on board that ship. A strange geomagnetic storm raged all around you before suddenly dying down. For a moment, the ship seemed suspended, somewhere unknown, somewhere unseen.
Then it sank.
You lost consciousness.
Yeah.
Whoa. Well, there's the Calypso. Doesn't look like
not too good.
anybody washed up with me. But if I survived, that means there's going to be many more. Whoa!
The hell was that? Oh, it was the cat. I was like, Jesus, kitty.
Lightning just
What's
took down
up,
that
kitty?
tree. All right, don't
Are
hit
you
me in the head.
good? Yeah, I love you, and I would dry you off if
And
you're
I
cold and wet.
also- Ooh,
I would do
hello
that for you,
there.
kitty. Shall we warm you up? Let's get
Little
all
dodos
the
or raptors?
warm. Let's warm
Hello?
the kitty up.
Okay, they don't want to eat me. That's
Oh,
a
yeah,
good sign.
Kitty. Yeah,
They might
kitty.
eat me
Oh,
after I
yeah,
die, though.
kitty.
It's not a good way to go. A coconuts. Nice. Let's eat up. I'm very hungry.
I'm just stroking my pussy.
Jungle mushrooms. They're glowing blue. I'm
Hi,
not sure
kitty.
I should eat those.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
If it's glowing blue, do not chew.
I
Okay,
love
some
you.
fibers. Nice. Oh my man.
You know, I walked
I
in the
need to
rain
put a
today too. You're
pacemaker
not
on.
alone. I went out
Careful.
in the rain too.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, look at the
Looks like
kitty.
not
She's
just
so
cruise ships have crashed
cute.
here.
She's so
This is
cute.
like an old,
Why
like,
are you
World
so
War II
cute?
plane, yeah.
Such
Oh.
a cute kitty.
What do you have? We got some fabric and some metal scraps. Those will come in handy. A note. Captain's log, January 1946. I've lost contact with my squadron. I don't know where I am. I am scared. We are on a training mission. Lightning. Oh! 1 second, everything was fine. Then some mysterious flashes happened that took me in. I lost consciousness, woke up about to crash. I survived by sheer luck, but I am lost. This must be somewhere in the Bermudas. But this place is strange. I must find a way to survive and regroup with my squadron. I hope they are looking for me. I must survive for them. I need to win this damn war. So he still
War.
thinks the war's going on. Poor guy. He ended up in this
Oh,
hellhole with
kitty.
me. Ooh, look at that nice little cave.
Oh, kitty.
Maybe we can get some cover from the storm. Oh. Hello there,
Sorry.
dead man. Who are you?
I'm just touching
Ooh,
my
a
cat.
backpack. Awesome. First aid kit, some water. Beautiful. Officer's hat. You know what? I will take it. And grandma's visor.
Grandma's visor.
What do you have to say? I tried everything I could. The nights are shivering cold and I can't find a way to keep dry. I'm having the hardest time lighting a fire and our shelter keeps getting destroyed by some crazy weather on the island. I wish I had listened in survival training. I'm out of food. At least I got plenty of water because it's raining all the damn time. I don't think I'll survive the night. Mary, please tell the kids I love them and I miss you. So this is the guy that crashed then. I see. Ooh, you found some pearls though? He was looking to get Mary a pearl necklace when he got home. I don't think he's gonna make it home though. Ooh, oyster mushrooms. Oyster mushrooms are quite yummy. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, we got a little bit of food, we got a little bit of water. Let's just keep moving. Let's get to this darn radio tower.
Looks good. I might buy this game.
Over the plane wing bridge. Don't fall in. I
What happens
can't
if you
swim
do?
very well.
No, jump in. See what happens. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I just bought a
Up the
retriever,
gap.
but I have 6 retrievers. I'm an idiot. Oops.
Perfect.
Oh well. Industry. I made
There it
6
is.
retrievers.
Oh.
Because I had the retriever
Looks like it's been
BPO
here a
now. I
while.
should never buy a retriever ever again.
Quite overgrown. Hey there, Dodo. I want to eat one of those. I've always wondered what Dodo tastes like.
Blueprints.
One day they'll like breed them and I would be able to eat them. Oh, look at that. The sun came up. Wow, that's pretty. Alright, there are worse places to crash land. I'll tell
I
you
like
what.
that. It looks beautiful, yeah.
What's this place? Gotta find a way in. Let's see, let's see. Oh.
Did you end up in here?
Someone shoved an
Yeah, you
axe in the
did.
terminal. Thank you, thank you.
6 retrievers.
I now have an axe. Perfect.
Okay, 6 retrievers.
do.
Let's go back out.
Door's locked shut. I've tried everything, but the door won't budge. I give up. Jess, if you see this, let's meet at the beach east of here down the cliff. Hope you're okay. Wade. We can also throw stuff. Whoa, cool. I want to throw this into a dodo, but I feel like it's going to run away with it in its bum, and then I'm not going to have an axe anymore. Ooh, zipline. Here we go. Geronimo. Whee!
Unreal.
Don't look at my toes. You got to pay for that. Hey there, Dodo. Come here.
What's this?
Gotcha. Die, mother chucker. Perfect. And can I cut him up? Oh, it is a dodo. Dodo meat and feathers. I use feathers for arrows, perhaps. Everything looks so nice. You know what? This is kind of an upgrade from the cruise ship. Everybody's always farting on the cruise ship, you know? It's just stinky. They don't clean the pool. Disgusting. But look at this. This island is now my cruise ship. Departure dock. Oh, there's a man. Hello, man. How are ya? Can I help you? Oh. Looks like you were having some trouble with hyenas. What up, man?
Hey.
Please help, stranger. I'm hurt. Okay, sure. Name's Wade, or at least it'll be until I bleed out here. Hyenas got me pretty good. I just need a couple of bandages. Would you be a friend and weave some together from the palm fiber laying around here? Sure, man. Why not? Can I cut these up and eat them? Oh, awesome. Got a little rawhide from it. I will help you, Wade. So this is Jess's boyfriend, husband. Where's Jess though, huh? Okay, I need to weave together some bandages using fibers. We can do that right here. I have too much crap on me. There we go. I'll make a whole bunch because I'm definitely going to need these. There we go. Wade, I got some bandages. Here you go, sir. I sure appreciate having around, friend. What up, dude?
What's up?
You got stuff for trade? Oh, guns, bullets, treated bandages, a bigger backpack, metal axe, raw crab, and a combat crossbow. Whoa. All right, how do I make a fire? I appreciate you not killing me for the fun of it. A sure sign you're one of the good ones. So there's not good ones around then, huh? Well, if you're going to make through the night, we're going to need a fire to keep us warm and ward off those hyenas. Let's go ahead and make a hammer then. And this seems like a good a place as any to build our house. We'll start chopping. Timber! Actually, I probably shouldn't even yell timber. So it hits a dodo right in the dome. Look at those glowing things over there. Maybe that's part of like the geomagnetic storm or something? I don't know. I got work to do. And as much as we want it nice and flat and good for expansion, we also want a view. And this is a view, don't mind if I do. Let's make that hammer. Let's start freaking building, my man. So it looks like we're just gonna start with like a little cruddy floor. So let me just put the cruddy floor over here. And then we'll build our main base with that view. Ooh, a little chunk building. Nice. And then he wants a nice little fire pit. Nearby buildings will catch on fire. All right, so definitely let's just keep that kind of like out front of our house, shall we? Don't want to burn down my house. Here we go. Perfect. Ooh, look at that. I can grill up a little bit of dodo. And a little bit of that hyena. Nice, we're eating good tonight. Again, better than the buffet on that cruise ship. They had king crab legs, but there was this chubby guy that was like camping them. I hate that guy. He can't camp my crab legs now. There's plenty of crabs to go around. Look at all these things running. We're gonna have one of those crab raves that everybody keeps talking about. Especially when I start going crazy. All right, Wade, I built a campfire. Are you proud of me? Are you a proud father? Proud father of one, and the one is me. Hello. The storms in these islands are otherworldly. Yeah, I experienced that. You come out of nowhere and chill you to the bone in a heartbeat. Can you build us a covered shelter? My wounds are still healing, but I'll keep watch. Your hammer should come in handy. Okay, sure. All right, workbench, house, as one does. What do you have going on in here? You ate all the beans, you son of a bean. Got some bandages, some water. All right. Not too shabby. Looks like the crabs ate my freaking mushrooms. I told you, Wade, to have someone watch my mushrooms. Now you got all the crabs tripping sack. Gosh, freaking Wade. All right, how do I build this workbench? Because I want to make pillars so my base can get nice and big and we can expand it. But I can't make pillars without string, so I need a workbench to make string. There we go. Beautiful. Ooh, and we can make a little bit of wood armor? Sure. Look at that. That'll tank a couple of arrows for sure. We can also make a bow and arrows. Ooh. Let's give that a try. Who wants to be my first test subject? Oh, look, it's like a little nail. Has an aimer.
Oh, I don't have any
That should do.
elements for some reason.
I need a test subject. Wade, the house can wait. See what I did there? I swear to gosh, I probably lose 10 subs for every absolutely terrible pun that comes out of my mouth. But that's okay, I probably get...
Yes, it's starting to bother me, actually.
Bolts set for a crossbow. We can cook here and grab stone, so you can also just, like, chop trees here, too. Oh, hyenas. There's a cave. Ooh, I bet there's some goodies in that cave, but let's go a little more inland.
Shoot something. Shoot something.
Think for a crossbow.
Docking permission requested.
Because these are going to be...
What the hell is that thing? It looks like the Epcot Center. On this island? Yeah, right.
Are close by. Look, another little... On me. Not good. Survivor camp right there. Hyena on me.
Moment of truth. Okay, here we go, guys. Is it a good or bad game? Let's see.
Survivor camp right there. Hyena on me. Not good. Let's just take him out. So it doesn't sneak up on us? Oh, it's running away. Okay.
It's not looking too good. Looking clunky.
Go, 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 go. Alright, we're here. Dead person. Nice backpack. Actually, a better backpack than mine.
Cell phone UI.
A record. There we go.
Raft execution.
I feel calm.
Raft is good, but it's also bad.
Well, you know what makes me feel calm? Weapons.
Let's skip forward to towards the end and see if he gets in combat at all. Why is this video not loading?
Oh, I'm getting shot at.
That?
All right, Bob, weave, Bob.
Do you really run like that? Oh.
Might be a player. I don't know.
A player?
He's got an eagle eye, that's for sure. There's hyenas there too.
Player?
He's still shooting, huh? Avoid the hyenas if we can.
Sounded like a player, but it also sounded like an NPC. It fired at the same cadence.
When they make that grumbly noise, I think that means they're trying to eat me. I might have to jump. But I don't have the stamina to swim. I don't know if there's like crocodiles or something crazy.
Nice.
Okay, he's dead.
What's chasing you? Nothing.
Across this little land bridge.
He's like so bad that his adrenaline
hunt me?
is causing him to
I
run.
Hope not.
But
it's like a helipad.
Is there players in this game? Really?
Any loot on this? There is, but it's ridiculously exposed.
This is called what?
Screw it. This might have the electrical wire.
Lost
Rubber
Rift.
hose. It is. It does. Metal nuts, rubber hose. See, like I want that stuff,
okay,
but I think it's a bad idea for me to stay up there. Also,
that premise seems better than Arc Raiders.
Iron ore, gun parts. Give me that. Departing in 8 seconds. 7.
Oops.
Don't
God
shoot
damn it,
me
logging back
in
into such a
the head
hassle.
right now, please. Successful.
Expedition over 25 minutes.
Oh, we can spectate the other players that were in here.
Oh,
There's
yeah?
one other guy, crossbow man, right here. He found a
Purple apple.
purple apple. Look at him. He's got a freaking crossbow, though, huh? All right. Dang. So that must have been fucking dope as. Home sweet home. Looks like it took us the day to get home, but we have come back with plenty of goodies. And now we can open the communications tower, that newfound screwdriver. and the electrical wire. So let's go see what this tower is going to do for us. And then it looks like Wade has a couple of missions that might teach us how to like make some other things, like maybe some armor to the western more if we can open it.
A lot of walking.
Fee.
A lot of looting.
Note, communication. So communication we sent weeks.
I believe I'll buy this
a little
game.
slower here. We can repair the
I didn't expect to be surprised.
okay. Strong rusted okay, so this is how we communicate. Leather vest. Schmancy. Anaka. Like Pacific Pioneer. I gotta be the first thing out. I'm sorry, unsuspecting little dodo, but you happen to be the first thing I saw. Oh yeah.
I don't mind the guns.
That was nice.
They
Very
seem
nice.
okay.
All right.
They don't seem
So
good.
we're gonna have to store all these things in our base
Guns are good though.
because I don't want to have to keep running up the hill for it. Well, let's
That's
see
the
what these
base.
other,
Have the little tent down there.
objectives that Wade has
Ooh,
for
that
us.
frame rate drop was pretty bad. Ooh,
Because he
that
might teach
is
us
that me or him?
some other things.
That's me. Why are you freaking out? You're stupid. Just reload. I don't know. Is it my VPN or what?
Might have even more crazy stuff. But man, is there some weapons and guns and things to work with here. I gotta test this thing out. I'm sorry, unsuspecting little dodo, but you happen to be the first thing I saw. Oh yeah. That was nice. Well, let's see. Dude, I mean, that's pretty cool, actually. That's a nice... He's just contemplating after Jess has passed. Hello there, Wade. I'm back.
Anything I can help with?
A plan we carry around with you is knowing when to quit. Yes, that's why you need a bed. A place to sit down, claim it as yours, and then you just need to claim it. Buy him. Yeah, so he's an accent. I love. A study on localized spatial anomalies describes an intern who stepped into an affected zone and reappeared a week later, unaware of any time had passed. Wow. Dr. Sophie Calloway's old research.
$25. That's not a bad price. Mixed. Oh, is People Can Fly? That's not a bad company, though. I think. Hi, kitty. Hello. Yeah, purr, you come see me? All right, come and see me. Hi. Oh, yeah, you happy kitty? You nice and warm now? Are you a nice warm kitty? You like how I dried you off? Yeah, I'm your master now. I'll worry about you, kitty. I came and found you, didn't I? I came and find you. I'm a good master. The fuck was that? Oh. Yeah, I'm in the outpost. I was like, thought I was home, but no. Man, I can't even manage to stay connected to this game. Purr. This guy likes this. They tell you how many games you have in the review now. Maybe I buy this, huh? First thing I want to know is it free? Can I try it first on torrent? It's an EAC called Lost Rift. Let's see if it's actually on torrent. Some of these are. I don't think the PvP games are ever on torrent though. But we'll see. Lost Rift. Purr kitty. She loves me. Dinner in a couple of hours, kitty. I love this kitty. Borderlands 4 has not been cracked, which is just insane. I really want to play it before I buy it. There's the Sacred 2 remaster. I think I already got that though. The fuck was that? Oh, supply signals. Oh, I'm dropping them, am I? No, don't. No, I'm full. Oh, wait. What did I see? There, I want that in my, that thing. Now, I was supposed to get a airdrop thing. Did I drop it? Yes, I did. There. Five airdrops, damn. $500 at high qual. Damn. 8 seconds. Yay, 5. I almost dropped it. I was full. I'm learning not to be full. Ever be full. Don't ever be full. Always keep at least a couple slots open because people might send stuff. Oh no, did I put my... Yeah, I did. I want to put these down. And begin my garden. But first... I like my tier garden idea. Oh, you've reached your global plant box limit. There's 12? Oh, well that's shitty. Can I break these then, or pick them up? Yes. So put them up in the tier. We'll do one right here with berries. Yeah, like red, blue, green berries, and then this will be corn. This will be pumpkins. No, this will be wheat. This will be wheat, and then it's a shame it's only like 12. But I mean, I guess I get it for the server. Yeah, for the server. So I guess I could economically place... I guess it's actually good to have these ones in the middle. And I will separate them so it looks artistic. Yeah, like that. Oh, are you casting on me? No, you just killed me. Damn it. Damn it. I've got to go back. Summon truss. Oh, wells, I'm still going up. So, we're going back out to... Durflin, Rolandberry Fields. Yep. And then, yep, and I want to separate... And I want to put it like, yeah, tiered out gardens all along the sides of different kinds of things. There we go. And then, yeah, if I had a choice, I would put one right there so you can like just vault up. Yeah. And one right here. Oh, there's a jetpack landing. The fuck was that? Odd. I think he's just farming. That was cool, somebody farming. Oops, I messed that up, did I? Oops, there we go. Pick you up. Pick you up. Cool. And then one more right here. Nope, I'm full. And we'll do different kinds in each plot. Yep. And we'll let this and they will get sunlight because well, yeah, they should get sunlight. Although I don't know, that one kind of won't. Yeah, these won't. They'll have to come out. I'm gonna change it. I'm just gonna put something else there. Like I'll put the repair bench right here, and it helps you jump up. Yep. And then places where I can't get sunlight, I will just move. Oh. Thank you. Okay, so... middle. Yep, this probably won't get lights, so I'm going to pull. 1800 high qual. No metal frags. Uh-oh. No metal frags at all. There's a bunch of wheat. That's cool. Well, hi, kitty. How are you? You come to see me? Yeah. Well, hello. We love the kitty. Oh, no. You getting down now? Oh, what happened to your pad? Did it get pushed? Yeah, your pad got pushed. Here. I'll fix it. Sorry, kitty. There you go. There's a good pad for you, buddy. Yeah, it's a nice pad. See? Nice and comfortable. See? Isn't this a nice pad? See? Isn't that cool? Yeah. That's yours, kitty. Yeah, you feel it? Yeah, isn't that cool? That's yours. It's a good kitty. Passing through, huh? Alright. Use buy to purchase your own minicopter or vehicle. Car, Ahab, mini, attack. To buy attack, have a price scrap is 4,000. Buy attack, helicopter, 4,000 scrap. Don't think I have 4,000 scrap, but we'll see. I will after these smoke signals. Hey, an MP5. But I mean, I don't really need it. I don't know. I know the MP5 well. There's more and more loot. Scatter shot. Ooh. How do you even load this thing? Wow. Ooh, a spaz shotgun. I suppose that would complete the ensemble. I like the spaz ADS actually. It's good. Guess I'll start rocking flame shotgun rounds. Flame shotgun rounds. Let's go pull some wood. Cloth. Flame rounds for this spaz. More wood. Scrap. Stuff that can go in the TC. Yeah, fuel. High qual. Fuel. Cloth. Leather. Stone. Leather. Stone. Cloth. Sulfur. Leather, fuel. Fuel, cloth. It's kind of cold in here. I'm going to turn on my little fireplace. I need ammo again because I shot like 200 rounds at that fucking heli for no reason, which is annoying. Um, oh, the flame rounds are gone. Where'd they go? Actually, slugs in the spaz is sweet. There they are. I could just make this base high qual. There wouldn't be that much money. Um, that was creepy as fuck. Creepy as fucking fuck, you fucking creeper. Fuck was this? Like I shine a light out there and there's some fucking freak out there. What the fuck, man? Fucking creepers, man. You can see the negativity is taking over in the world. As like Satan or hell or Aku or whatever the fuck you believe in takes over these people's minds and causes them to creep around on video games like fucking psychos. Don't know what's going on, man. People are just getting mentally sick, I guess. Don't know. It's fucking weird. Fucking weird. Maybe a world war is coming or something. These creepers might have to have their day in the sun, I guess. I don't know. It's creeper. I know that. Do the creep. Do the creep. You can see him like out there in the meadow with his raptor fingers down, like get creep, creep, goblin, you know. Creep, creep, goblin. And it's like, nah, man. You're just a fucking freak. Fucking freaking nature out there freaking being creepy freaker. You know, fucking freaky creeper. And that. Fucking freaking nature creeper. Freaker creeper. Fucking psycho from the deep fucking depths of fucking Reddit or whatever. Some fucking freak. Freak of internet fucking, you know, fucking freak of nature. Internet freak. Trying to show his freakiness to the fucking world. Fucking weird freak of nature. Why do people act like that? I don't know. It's sick though. It's weird. You turn your corner, finds a shine of flashlight. There's a creeper there. You're like, you know, you kind of look like a goblin. Are you aware of how you look? Maybe you think that's a good thing? But go on about your sexless loser life, I guess. Be the creeper you were meant to be born, you fucking freak. Be the freak you were always meant to be. This is why people don't like you. Why they bullied you in school, and the girls won't sleep with you. And it's that weird, shitty incel on the Reddit freak internet. It's a freak of fucking nature. Probably completely twisted up on some furry incel board or some shit right now currently. Probably has one open, I guarantee it. And it's just weird. It's like, yeah, freak. Like you're out there in the shadows freaking and creeping, you know? Freaking and creeping. Just go on about your creeper life. I don't care. Go on about your creeper loser life, you know? Creeper loser fucking works for you, I guess. Congratulations. You found a niche. Fucking freak. I'm gonna keep these. Ooh, C4. Although I think I already know that. Do I know C4? I already researched, but do I know explosives? I don't know. Massive explosions. Yes, I do. I know everything in every chart, I think. Let's see. Or I don't know if I know all of T2. No. Oh, yeah, I have some money to spend in T2, I guess. Garage door might serve a purpose at some point. I don't know.
Than a pineapple. What do these guys have? Ooh, whoa, some fresh backpacks.
Oh, it's time. Almost missed it,
That'd
but
be
I didn't
nice
miss it this
for
time.
Just some excess.
It's
yeah.
time, it's time, it's time.
These are like the primitive guys that I killed on the Western Island. All right,
game
guys,
gets
that's
toxic,
gonna do it for
go
today's
play a
video.
different
This is
game.
an amazing game. I am going to play more of it for sure. Whether or not you want to see it is up to you. Please leave a like and a comment if you want to see more. Subscribe if you're new here. If you made it this far, you clearly enjoy my...
No, I just really needed to see the game. I clearly enjoy the game. Please come out with more surrounded gameplay. Some of these people really, really like these third-party games. It's odd. Because they just don't want to pay money to, like, rich developers, I guess. Need to play more surrounded. I like surrounded, but it takes up my GeForce Now slot. I don't know. And I'm obsessed with hardcore. I like surrounded, but I didn't like the graphics. I don't know.
I don't understand.
No, it's alright. Graphics were okay. They just weren't like, they were like Minecraft graphics. Oh yeah, I'm logging in. Top of the hour, bitch. Yup. We're going in, go in quick. Okay, summon me some trust. Doing so good. Alright, I need to fit this ship with the filaments that I need. Retriever, extreme fishing, fit ship. Do I have the things? I do. Nice. Okay. So now we go out. Okay, getting in. We're gonna start the event, and I'll do my daily warm up while the event starts. I think 3 minutes into the hours is early enough where I can still get in. Public event, Mischief Night went up 30 seconds ago. Cool, I don't know if I've done this one. Oh, over encumbered, which isn't good. Oh, nice. That's good though. First of all, scrap box. Yep. And then probably guns. Yeah, probably guns. I think I have a lot of legendaries now, which is annoying. No, it's a dagger, and it's no good. I should scrap it. But oh no, it's armor. I have lots of legendary armor. There, that should be a bit lighter, enough to at least do the event. Go. Okay, going out to Poshvon again and try to go somewhere else.
Warp drive active.
Are you an insider? You couldn't pay me to be. Why? Follow So Mayhem around the cabins. I need to put down a thingy. Put down a thingy. Lost Rift. I wonder, is it worth the $25? I went to this site to see if Lost Rift was there, and I can't remember what the outcome was. Lost Rift search. No results. Okay, well,
My content, all my videos.
what was that sound? Wait, did it end? No, I'm just too far. I'll get the buff later. Stranded Deep. It's like an updated version. This feels like an upgraded version of Stranded Deep, yeah. I want to buy it, but it's impulsive. $25, and then will I play it? Probably not. I don't play Arc Raiders, which is a really polished and shiny end result game like that. Kind of, sort of like that. What do we do? Oh, I need to repair my damn claw, and I still haven't done that yet. Maybe there's like a weapons bench around here or something. Light the mischief pyre. All right, I'm out here in Jita trying to run a Cry Perun. Light the mischief fire. Why was there a Vertibot right here? Ooh, cool. Somebody's buying my stuff. Buy my stuff. Okay, there's the event. I'm getting off. Oh no, I'll do the atomic shop. Oh, I'll go scrap too. No, I need to go repair my claw before I forget because it's annoying me. I'm over encumbered. I'm gonna run out there. Ooh, circuitry. That was good. That was a weekly. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna need to go to the mall, but I need to, well, I don't know, maybe the scrap was enough. I'm 345 over 341. I'll have to scrap what other stuff I got. Stash box is full. Oh, at least I can jump and I can deal with it in the mall. It's all right. I think the Nuka-Cola place is faster. Okay. So I want to like emancipate myself from negativity. I think it's in everything. I think it's in our government, our schools, our television, our music, our fucking food, our fucking like everything is negative. Fucking everything, and I'm fucking sick of it. I don't know. I don't want it in my life anymore. I lived a dark gothic fucking ass life for I don't know 40 fucking some odd years, like 35 years of my life. I felt like my life was gothic and dark and fucked up, and I don't want that anymore. It's like for me, it's like my midlife crisis is I'm just gonna like live as a recluse, you know. I'd rather live as a recluse and be considered like an agoraphobic freak, even though I'm not. Like I'd rather be considered like a recluse agoraphobic freak who you know, it's hard to approach. I'd rather be that than like everything negative around me all the time. I just don't want that. I don't want negativity around me anymore. Is that fair? I've been here long enough. I worked for 27 years of my life. I just don't want negativity around me anymore. Fucking bullying and fucking bullshit from fucking bullies is fucking stupid. All of my life, from the government to the prison industrial complex to the drug war to the pieces of shit who follow me around all the time. It's fucking stupid. It's just all the same bullies cut from the same bullshit ass, worthless, scummy ass, honorless fucking cloth. The same honorless, scummy fucking bullies across the board. It's like playing chess with douchebags. It's like, no, I don't want to play chess with douchebags anymore. I play this game to have fun or whatever. You're fucking stupid.
Your skill has increased.
And I will. I'll just, in the end, I'll go to a private server if I have to. It's stupid. That's what happens to everybody. I don't want to be the cliche. I just want the bullies to stop being pieces of shit. You know?
Your skill has increased.
I've never done anything to anybody to warrant this kind of treatment. 342. If it had speed on it, but it doesn't. Okay, there's all those legendaries. That was good. And then I also have to... Like, I need the cash machine. I think you have to go to the mall for that, which is annoying. I came to the wrong place. Oh, yeah. So I am currently in Cryrold. Rakovine. I don't like Rakovine. I want to go to another place. Let's go to... Of these, I think Canola is... Oh, no, wait. I want to go to Autonomy. That's fine. Go to Autonomy.
Warp drive active.
This gold machine, I need to use it every day, and I don't. Yeah. Or, I mean, I don't know every day, but yeah, I do need to use it a lot, though. 4,000, isn't that enough? I think the Secret Service jetpack is like 4,000, isn't it? Fallout 76 Secret Service jetpack. Vendor and price. Yeah, where is that? Oops. Vendor and price. You can buy the Secret Service for 2,000 gold or from Minerva when it's in a rotating inventory. Customer will be discounted, which changes depending on this. The visitor beside the color. Service chest piece. Not chest piece, but Secret Service jetpack. Regs in Vault 79. Why is Fallout Wiki trying to see if I'm real? It's fucking stupid. Where is Regs? Regs is a member of the Secret Service introduced in the Wastelanders, or Reg. Where is Regs? Where is Vault 79? Vault 79 is east of the palace, okay, and we're in Cryroll now, and I want to go to an anomaly, probably the ubiquitous.
Warp drive active.
Oh no, I need to repair my weapon. Oops. No, I want to repair it. No. Ugh. Okay. Then we can go back here and put on my original spec. So, what else? I am going to, what am I I doing? I am going to Vault 79, which is east of the palace, which is up there. Vault 79. Ricovine. Take the Ricovine out. Don't want Ricovine right now. Remove Ricovine. Go out to the furthest Bez. Or, well, I don't know. Does it really matter? I don't think it does. Go to that one. AC, PETA, regs. Trey Gobelian. There we go. Oh, good. I'm going to finally get my jetpack, guys. I think today. It's cool. I think it's way down at the bottom and it's expensive. Yeah. Hellcat jetpack, but I want the Secret Service jetpack. Secret Service. Jetpack armor. Oh no, what's that sound? Ah! No. Die, skirmisher. In Fallout 76, what is the jetpack that doesn't require power armor? Oh, I have to buy the reconnaissance chest piece itself. I have to buy the chest piece and the mod, okay. Why is there another thing attacking us? Because you AoE'd this bee. Or maybe I did. I probably did. That's alright. Stupid bee. Okay, so Secret Service aerodynamic armor. I can't even see the full armor arms. Oh god, no, wait, come back. I want to see cushioned armor. Alien backpack. So I have to buy the Secret Service chest piece and there's recon, pistol, stealth, missile launcher, shaker, but we're looking for Secret Service chest piece. Aerodynamic. Secret Service reconnaissance chest piece. Where's recon? I don't see it. Well, there's one of the things I need. The Secret Service jetpack armor. I have 2,000 left to buy the other thing. Secret Service helmet, but I'm looking for the Secret Service chest piece. Chest piece, there it is. Okay, I think I got a jetpack, guys, which is fucking crazy. Let's go do that. Fucking good-ass content in 76, getting a jetpack. I've never done that before. Finally, some new content in 76. It's going to be fucking sweet. It's good timing, too, because there's an expansion coming, and it's going to be fucking sweet. Now I've got, like, the full range of a whole 76 character. I've got every mutation. I've got a jetpack. I don't have to have power armor to use the jetpack. It's going to be fucking dope. I don't know what the chest piece is going to cost. I think I did the right purchases. I'm fairly sure. Wow. So I have a bunch of plans here. We have a plan for a bathtub, cultist in lightened robes, eel in a bottle, which seems cool, flower crown, crystal cup, motorized butter churn, poisoned electro enforcer. I've got 3 of those, so I get to sell the other 2. Pro Snap Deluxe 105mm lens for the camera, which might be really cool. Plans for the Secret Service chest piece. Plans for the Secret Service jetpack armor. Plans spooky scarecrow outfit. Taxidermy, Io Moth, Io Moth, Wasteland Florist Sun Hat, and then I don't have any recipes, so oh, I do. I have a recipe for pumpkin pie. So good shit. So now, this is a big power gain. I've been waiting. Oh no, not already. I haven't even started mining yet. No. Here we go!
Active.
Please, 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 please. Got out, I think. I don't know. I got it! Yeah. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can mine out here. I'm not gonna come back out here. I can't even be out here 5 minutes before they find me. Which is so dumb. Fucking shitheads keep crawling up my goddamn thighs with knives in their fucking teeth, ruining the fucking games that I play. Fucking shitheads don't deserve the fucking game. All the time, every game I play is so fucking stupid. These piece of shit bullies have ruined non-consensual. They're such fucking pieces of shit. I can't even get out there to mine before they're up my fucking ass. The fuck was this? Vile Fox? What did it shoot at? Oh, my lasers killed it. Oh. Vile Tick. Yeah, nice. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm making a... Gonna craft a Brotherhood chess piece, I guess, a Secret Service chess piece, I guess. Brotherhood, recon, left arm, right arm. Wait. No, this is the wrong advice. Go back. Secret Service armor, Secret Service chest piece, level 51. Okay. Then we go and mod it. We add legendary mods 3. Good. Fall. Ooh, 50% fall damage. That's good for a jetpack. That's real good for a jetpack. That's real good. Although I already am immune to fall damage, I think. But grants up to 35 energy. No, I have burr bones, which means I don't really get hurt too bad. 35 energy resist and damage resist the higher your health. Cool, the higher your health, so the more full I remain. Oh man, I get a really high DR with this, and 2 perception, which is hot. 50% fall damage, not bad, I'll take it, cool. So now we're gonna mod it, standard, I don't have any mods for this. Oh, the jetpack, but it takes pure violet flux. I don't know where to get that, let's go find out. I need 2 pure violet flux. Oh, okay, so once you have the raw flux, you can craft it into a stable flux at a chemistry station. Maybe I actually have that. Maybe. Oh, this is going to be hard to get. So I need... oh, here we go. Stable violet flux. Was it pure or stable? Pure violet flux. I need 2 of them. Okay, so the cranberry bog, when nuked, will have a decent amount of it. So, but this server doesn't have a nuked cranberry bog, so we're gonna hop servers and see until we find one. I need a nuclear zone, and this server's weak. Leave the world. Ooh, 76 got more fun. I've been waiting for this jetpack for years. I didn't feel like until this season I had enough gold, because I didn't. I didn't have enough gold bullion, and I did res out. What was that, like 3,500 of the 4,000 that I had. I got over probably like the beginning of the beginning of the summer or something, but I didn't know. So, but now I know. I'm about to get the jetpack, which is a big power gain in this game. Yeah, we're going back in to see about a nuked zone. Harper's Ferry has a lot of violet flux as well.
Your skill has increased.
Raw violet flux, I can find it at Harper's Ferry. Raw violet flux. Was it raw violet? What did I type in? Pure violet flux might not be that easy. Pure violet flux is... I gotta remember what those mats are. It's all stupid and complicated. It'd be cool if it was just in there. I definitely have to farm this tree every day because I'm always out of adhesive. Yeah, the chemistry bench implied that I need for pure violet. I need so I need 2 more pure violet fluxes. That's Nuke Flora. This is stable violet flux. Where do I get pure violet flux? It wants pure violet flux, was it? Oh, I went in. I need to mod, huh? Oops. Pure for the jetpack. It's pure violet flux, which is really not that easy to get. I might actually check every vendor. What is pure violet flux? Is it pure violet flux requires stable. Is it stable? But I'm looking for pure. Is there a difference between pure and stable? Raw violet flux. Oh, flash ferns and irradiated pitcher plants. Okay. You need one of each to stabilize 10 raw flux. Oh, so you won't see it until you have... So I need 20 raw flux, which is fucking annoying. And when I do, I can go to the chemistry and then it will say pure, pure violet flux. So, okay, stabilized flux is a reward. So, pure violet flux. General Steakhouse after a nuke is dropped. Harper's Ferry is another good spot with a mix of flux types. Harper's Ferry. Where is Harper's Ferry? I don't remember. Harper's Ferry. I don't want to mine in Poshvon with a, what's it called, with this ship anymore. I'm constantly getting jumped. It's so annoying. Well, I guess I could do what I did before, over and over again. Goblin Wheel. Harper's Ferry is east of Sunday Brothers Cabin and northwest of Robco. Okay, so there's Robco, Treetops. Harper's Ferry is north of that. Oh, Harper's Ferry. So Harper's Ferry has raw. I need 20 raw violet flux, which is like, you know, I might have more luck. What is that? Aid? I could go look for aid. Oh. Somebody text me? Yeah, I think somebody did text me. I don't know where my phone is. Where's my phone? I just heard it. Where's my phone? What do you mean? Where is my phone? It should be right here. Here we go. My pillows are all fucked up again. There we go. Okay. Gotta go to Harper's Ferry. I think I got a text. Let's see. Harper's Ferry. Raw flux decays quickly, huh? Okay. Raw flux. This is a terrible thing that they want me to do, but I think I see them. Isn't that them? I think those are all the things I need. No, those are mushrooms. Oh. Where's the raw flux? What? Hurry up. My VPN is fucking up. You know, I'm fucked anyways. I think I've got to restart my VPN, guys. I can't even surf through YouTube. It happens like this. It's starting to annoy me so much. I pay good money for this, and this is what they fucking give me. But they're software developers. Am I surprised? They're the worst thieves in fucking history besides the Nazis. Gangrenous feral ghoul. Violet flux. I think this is so much of a pain in the ass. I think basically the next best place I can sell this. Aw, they gated this jetpack so fucking badly. I don't think what I'm looking for is in here. I think it's out there. Wait, there. That's what I'm looking for, I think. Toxic soot flower. No, that's toxic soot flower. Okay, so I'm on the south side of Harper's Ferry. I'm going to run around it. I'm going to zoom out a little bit so I can see better. Yeah, this is a big town. Yeah, I spent an hour working on this. So annoying. There's some plants. Rhododendron, but I don't see anything like raw flux. I think it has to be nuked. Like, I guess they're saying you should nuke the town, but I mean, I've never launched a nuke. I don't even know how. How do you launch a nuke? Have I done that? I think that's like the last thing, right? Or no, I think I have launched one nuke, yeah. This was way harder than I thought. I guess the only other way I could do this is buy pure violet flux from people. So we'll go to... We'll go to the vendors, starting with all the way with the A's to the Z's. Starting with Automino. He has plans pure violet flux. Which is food. Or is it food? Yes. Is it food or aid? Ugh. This is a strong server, but they're not nuking. This isn't it, is it? If they nuke it, it's really, really good. But no, the best place to go is probably Drop Site and Fisher Site Prime and Overgrown Sundew or whatever. Overgrown Sundew Grove, probably.
Flowers, and getting the glowing mass, hardened mass, and radiation fluids is pretty much by killing glowing enemies within the nuke zone. For those of you that don't know, when you nuke an area, pretty much all the mobs in the area turn glowing.
So I could probably buy this if I go to the vendors, but pure oh, it's under scrap. So all I really need is a nuked zone. So we're just going to keep popping servers until we see one. Each day I'll look for like a nuke. I feel like this server's about to drop one because it's busy, but I mean, I don't know. But I do like that it feels like a good MMO in that respect. I'm like trying to catch a public event and it won't pop, and it's kind of interesting. Yeah. Take a camera picture of a fog crawler. That's ridiculous. Kill a Mirelurk. I don't like the kill a Mirelurk. Can we just re-roll these or whatever and give me something good? Build anything in a workshop or camp. Kill 5 honeybeasts. Build anything in a workshop or camp 30 times. So, I don't know. Build anything in a workshop or camp. Let's go open that one that I do for this. It's like over here by the fire station. Yeah, my score base. Yeah, here we go. So I can always drop server and keep looking for scrap in the vendors, and that's one way to do it. Yeah, like eggs. Eggs is what I normally do. So like, let's decorate. God damn it. I don't like their new menu. It's like weird and I'm not used to it. Plastic. I got a lot of that. Yeah. Oh no, you can only do one. Wait, that's a Voltec firework launcher? Nice. I didn't know that. I didn't know that existed. God damn it. I need, like, crockery. Yeah, give me, like... This is actually kind of fairly expensive, but whatever. I don't care. There it is. Okay, so there was that. Collect teapots. Teapot. Teapot. Four minutes till the event. I ended up doing this for like an hour, but that's alright, it's fun. I actually really enjoy it. So I don't see any more teapots though. Maybe I should try the teapot itself, since nobody seemed to have been here. So we'll come back here tomorrow and there might actually be enough teapots, but I think the weekly's ending, so it's sort of like bad. If I don't get it, I'm not sad. I could go get honey for him. The teapot's unlooted, which is good. Sugar. I love this game. Can't wait for the new content. That's gonna be fun as hell. An actual like zone, just like the old zone. Or is that the new zone, Skyline Valley? Oh, what's this? Hello? Oh, that's odd. Why did that happen? Oops. Voicemail. Yeah, I can hear you now. Sorry about that. I couldn't get to it in time. Oh. Okay, can I help in some way? What is called? Sorry. Hikikomori. Yeah, it's Hi. Okay. Komori. I'll text it to you. Hikikomori. Yeah. Scott Galloway. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yes, I will. Okay, I will. Yeah. Right on. Do it right now. I'm on stream. I love you. Thank you. All right. Bye. Okay, so then my family is asking me to watch a video and I will do so Events starting. Oh, did I get teapots in here? Any teapots in here? I've got to go back. Now I've got to recase my AirPods. That's all right. It's understandable. And I will go. There we go. So we will do a video on stream. Oh, Palace of the Winding Path has loads. Okay. I need a nuke zone. I don't have one here in this server. I'm going to server hop. This is Scott Galloway. Our leaders conflate masculinity with cruelty.
Important to have these stories because one of the things I think we're really missing in our nation right now, my book's about masculinity, and I think one of the legs of the stool of masculinity is protection. And I feel like we've lost that. I think some of our leaders have conflated incorrectly and dangerously masculinity with coarseness and cruelty, and have skipped the whole protection part of masculinity.
Yeah.
And our values, our budgets reflect our values. 20% of the nation is under the age of 18, but 40% of SNAP recipients are under the age of 18. That reflects a value on the part of both parties that we've made a conscious decision that there's going to be double the number of hungry people under the age of 18 who are, it generally is not their fault. So I feel as if our nation has moved from a sense of protection and a sense of empathy and a sense of trying to give everyone a shot at being in the top 10%, and instead doubled down on this notion that we'd rather just have a small number of freakishly remarkable or fortunate kids.
Wow. Yes, it was deep.
I think it's so important to have these stories because one of the things I think we're really missing in our nation right now, my book's about masculinity, and I think one of the legs of the stool of masculinity is protection. And I feel like we've lost that. I think we've
Looking for a nuke, don't have one. Take a look at the social presence on this server. Oh, the event. Oh yeah, the event. Just the server. Oh well. Stop. Go. 4 people in this event. I mean, yeah, but it ends, doesn't it? I'm over encumbered. Why? God damn it, why? I'm gonna miss the event over that. Constantly over encumbered in your stupid game. 300 pounds is not enough for how much loot. Really? Can't you do better? Scrap junk to produce aluminum. That's good. That's good. A little incidental. And then, what else am I doing here? I am, I don't know, what's my weight at? Weight's at 298 out of 312. That's good. I can move around. We're trying to get in this event, but it's kind of late. 7 people's enough. We will finish it, yeah.
I'm putting this.
I think it's so important to have these stories because one of the things I think we're really missing in our nation right now, my book's about masculinity, and I think one of the legs of the stool of masculinity is protection. And I feel like we've lost that. I think some of our leaders have conflated incorrectly and dangerously masculinity with coarseness and cruelty and have skipped the whole protection part of masculinity. And our values, our budgets reflect our values. 20% of the nation is under the age of 18, but 40% of SNAP recipients are under the age of 18. That reflects a value on the part of both parties that we've made a conscious decision that there's going to be double the number of hungry people under the age of.
Fucking software developers.
Who are, it generally is not their fault. So I feel as if our nation has moved from a sense of protection and a sense of empathy and a sense of trying to give everyone a shot of being in the top 10%, and instead doubled down on this notion that we'd rather just have a small number of freakishly remarkable or fortunate kids. I think it's so important to have these stories because one of the things I think we're really missing in our nation right now, my book's about masculinity, and I think one of...
Scott Galloway, I don't know him. Nice. I want pure violet flux. Give it to me as a reward. While this is running, I will check the vendors for scrap. I think some of these aren't loading. Work the lawns. Okay, we were here for an hour. I'm going to leave. And go back to Rust. Yes. Oh, thank you, Glorbus. Thank you, Glorbus. I appreciate if you're still here. I appreciate the sub. Thank you, Glorbus, for the resub. Oops. Hey, I caught it. Hopefully, while you're still here. Right on. I am trying to whisper Glorbus. Gifted him. To LWH Grey Wolf. Oh, right on. Thank you for the sub, Glorbus. There you go. I'm trying to figure out how to. Thank you. You're the best. Aw. My community, they're wonderful. You can see, they shine through the darkness. Shine. Die, Goobu Farmer. Die, you. Hurry up, you. Hurry up, you. Looking for recent history for Brits. Realm number 1. Yeah, realm number 1. Can I connect directly to realm number 2? Wait, go back.
Your skill has increased.
Play. Search for Brit. Brits 2x PvE realm number 1. Okay, never mind then. Their other ones must be private, huh? That's kind of cool. I'm silenced, or I would cast. Stupid Guru's silence. Well, I made it out with this fucking thing. I want to go out and adventure now. Let's see what we can do with adventure, because these guys seem ornery. I don't know. I'm learning the retriever is just a little too rich for Poshvon. They always push. They chase you like they see red like a bull and they just come at you, bro, every single time. You can't even be out there 5 minutes before they just push you. Maybe late at night, but definitely not prime time, and I'm learning that. But late night, when I'm up late, like 1 a.m. something, is a good time to be out here mining, because I think they actually do kind of leave you alone. But right now, no, it's like prime time and unlikely. I'm gonna go out to the ubiquitous here. Let's just try and get a couple 5,000 loads. That'd be more productive than losing 35 million fucking retrievers, you know. And I really can't. I've lost like 4, and so I've lost like 120 mil. That's really not that much for this experiment. I learned from it. I'm learning that I make more money just incidentally, like farming with adventure, you know. What I could do is I could farm up my own belly's worth and then like 12k worth, and then run to the cargo container with a prospect and loot it. I could come with what is the fastest hauler? What's the fastest hauler? Is it like yeah, I think I've seen haulers go as fast as like 1,000 M3, something like that. No, cargo containers attract attention. I think it's just running ventures over and over and over again. And the only reason I can run a venture is it's fucking cheap. Retriever's not cheap, so it attracts attention every single fucking time. They know that the ventures are like $1 million-isk, so they don't worry about it as much. But everything else. I could try and dump a cargo container right here and come back with my miasmos. That could maybe work. I have a Miasmos in Ignibaner. Oh, I want to see in the buy menu. Can I buy a jetpack? Oh, I thought it was buy. Oh, I have to go. I have to go. Boogity boogity. Wow. There it is. I want to say auto connect. Client auto connect. 131.153.242.67. And maybe that'll make it so I can get in really, really fast. We'll see. Client dot save, or is it saves dot cfg? I think it's like save dot cfg or whatever. See if that works. And now I have an auto connect, or no, I'll play. To get rid of bits, yeah. I don't know. Maybe my bits are
capacitor is empty.
Oops. Yeah. So I feel like there's a lot of money in the venture Miasmos thing, and I don't risk a lot with Miasmos, but I mean, I can't get the loot out. I just can't seem to get the loot out. I don't know. They attack me if I bring a Miasmos, they just jump. They just come in every time. And cargo containers attract attention. Okay, I want to set a destination to this station. And then I want to align to... Good, and then... Yeah, get nice and aligned. There we go. Okay. Oh, I got bumped? I think I got bumped. Oh, well, it's still good, though. It doesn't matter. Okay. Disconnected with error. Rejoin. I think that's right. Man, the load's faster now. It's good. 67, not bad. Moving up towards 68. Got 7 more levels to go. They're the long levels, but yeah. Oh, good, I got in. So that will work probably. I might actually be able to come back to this one. Now this one in the server list for Brit. Round number 1, but this one right here is session number 1. I want to, I wish there was a way to, yeah, I don't know. I wish there was a way.
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
Ooh. I like how that pops in the top left. That's actually awesome. That makes this a lot better for me, actually. I like the SKS. It's direct and really works. are empty, but okay. Ooh, I got a level. Nice, I did get a level.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Gonna go put the retriever with. This will be the last retriever. No, I have like 6 retrievers I can fuck with. No, I'm gonna save it here. It's actually better used as an asset later. Yeah, I'll stay in the venture, right? I'll just keep farming. During prime time, I could just venture farm, and I don't care if I lose those. And then I'm learning the game a little bit better. It's like risk management. When it's late, you can probably get away with doing like a venture, or sorry, retriever. But right now in prime time, they'll just come. They'll kill you like Rust. They'll just come. They'll see that you're there, and they'll just be like, oh, we have to go kill him. And that's okay. I'm just getting better at it. I was never that good at this sort of stuff. I played WoW all my life, you know. Honorable PvP. I mean, it still had non-consensual PvP when you're out in the world, but it's not that common. Doesn't happen all the time at all. And it was honorable usually when it did. It would be usually a 1v1. You get the best fights of your life, basically. I come from a different culture, not like these shitheads who want to show up in your fucking face. Come on, Arrow 3. Yep. Gotta stop talking shit, too. It's just another way of getting, like, you know... getting fucking affected, and I'm just done with that, too. I'm bored with it. I'm bored of being affected by this stupid-ass shit. I'm done with it. Stoic is a good look. Everybody's got a... You know... Everybody's got a thing. I exploited this game's entire world to create infinite chaos.
lower limits of our base. Now, I didn't dig it all up, but you can see that the boundaries are ever present. But I gotta hand it to our little flame thingy. It does certainly give us a lot of space to work with. And you're probably wondering, how do we get back to the flame altar? Well, that's easy. We just take the Death Express over to it. Ta-da! Easy peasy. And now if we ever have to do some communing, this is the way we can do it, which I'm sure we will be doing from time to time, because I see options like upgrading the altar and extending its building range, as well as strengthening the flame, which gives us fun benefits like how many altars we can have active, as well as, I guess, different kinds of shrouds we can go through. To get rid of the rest of the evidence, but it doesn't seem to want to break. Something tells me we need to go to the big glowy thingy. Hello, what do we pick up here and everything is...
The fuck was that? I am an outpost. What the fuck was that?
But just like the altar, we can't build any closer to the tower or else it gives us this message. That's fine, we can work with that, because after all, we have a little thing called stairs. So here we go. And let's see how high we can go with... Oh wow, the game already stopped me. It's probably because I hit the edge of where I can build. Good thing we can just rotate and keep going. And 2 whole stairways later, we're at the top of our boundary. So let's head back down to this thing and commute with the what's it called. And this is when we're finally gonna upgrade our altar. We survived that instead of shattering our vertebrae. What I mean to say is this should be plenty for us to get up to that tower. So here goes nothing. Okay, easy, easy. Okay, now it's time to dive bomb right into it. Yeehaw! Here we come. Oh. Well, something tells me they didn't expect people to come all the way up here. Something about the whole thing having no collision. And look how beautiful all my garbage looks. What a nice store. Okay, let's see if we can actually just get down one step further, which I think is right here.
How my garbage looks.
Another flame. Oh boy. Oh, and I see these open up fast travel points for us.
You can just skip playing the game.
So that's convenient. Now we got question marks all over the place.
Now you just get really really high.
Way of surveying the land.
I didn't know you could do this, and I'm gonna do this.
Like, I don't understand why we can't just use this system for everything. Like,
yeah, why can't we? Yeah, you want to go somewhere? Yeah.
There? Why walk when we can just build our way over there? Not even particularly nice looking either. We just need to get there. We
just need to get there. Yeah. We don't. Yeah, we need to look pretty. Yeah.
Oh, we're making great progress, and it's been so
oh my
too.
fucking god!
The closest flame, extinguish it, and then just head on over to the edge and establish another one. Easy peasy flame altar squeezy. Okay, we're getting
easy peasy flame altar squeezy. Flame altar squeezy. Oh my god. Cheesy McBleezy. Why? Why are you doing this to me over and over again? It's the ad block, isn't it? It's ad block. It's some kind of ad block. It's my VPN is failing slightly, and so is the fucking YouTube. YouTube doesn't like it. It's stupid.
Or have like a glowing status, and some mobs aren't affected by that, but most are, like ghouls. You'll see glowing ghouls. So pretty much fighting those kind of guys, and looting their bodies, you'll be able to find all the other material needed to stabilize the flex. So pretty much once you collect the flower, it's like food. It can rot and pretty much become useless if you're not fast enough. Once they're stabilized, then they won't expire anymore, so then you can just hold on to them like in your stash or in your inventory and use them for all your crafting needs. In terms of what stabilized flex can be used for, they're mainly used for things like a lot of under armor upgrades, like if you want to upgrade the vault suit, or sometimes power armor mods, if you're crafting mods for your power armor. Like for my excavator set, I want to craft the stabilizing mod for the left and right leg to give me extra carry weight on top of the carry weight bonus, but I need violet flex. And so today we're going to go ahead and get some flex, and I'm just going to show some gameplay of in a nuke zone. And,
I like him.
And collecting
good
flex.
Guy.
And I'll have a link to all of the maps that a Reddit user created, which pretty much shows where all of the different flexes are. So if you're gonna be sending nukes, you can launch your nukes in a particular area, which will yield a certain amount of flex, or like a particular flex. The really popular regions, which is pretty much Right now, the really popular areas to get nuked is going to be in order to spawn the queen or to spawn a colossal problem. In the queen area, which is pretty much the cranberry bog region, there is a lot of violet, crimson, and yellow cake flux. So if you're joining a queen event, or let's say the event's already done but the nuke blast is still there, I believe a nuke blast lasts for an hour, you can travel.
Oh, so I can just find the right server, that's all.
And just go in there, harvest whatever you can.
Okay, so that's what I have to do. That's okay. I don't even have to do that many. I need 20 violet flux and then kill the mobs there, enough to do all the stuff that I need to do. So yeah, so more stuff out of this. I'm gonna go back and do that in a minute. Just gonna hunt for nuked servers.
Kill some glowing enemies, and then up where a colossal, so whatever you can, kill some glowing enemies, and then up where a colossal problem starts, there's a bit less of flux there. It looks like there's a lot of yellow cake flux in that area. You guys can look at the map as well just to kind of see a little bit of crimson flux, a little bit of cobalt flux, and fluorescent flux is not really in either of those two nuke sites. So if you want fluorescent flux, you might have to end up nuking an area that won't spawn a boss, just so that you can get the flux. But yeah, so let's go ahead and go over to a nuke zone, and like usual, I'm gonna prepare some. I have my power armor for anti-radiation, and then I'll probably pop a Rad X, and then we'll go ahead and see if we can kill some things. I do advise that you're at least level 40, maybe higher level, in order to go into a nuke zone, just because the enemies there are quite pretty tough. Enemies there are pretty tough, glowing enemies, and there are some perks that will help you with this. We can go ahead and take a look. So according to my research on the internet, good with salt, even though it specifies food, it does work with flex. So when you're collecting those flowers that last a bit longer in your inventory, keep in mind that fast traveling does take a chunk out of the spoil rate of your of the flower. So try not to fast travel too much when you have them in your inventory, but good with salt will help, and the green thumb will also help. I believe green thumb is a perception perk. Yeah, it is a perception perk, and I highly recommend it simply because it'll pretty much double your yields when you're collecting the flex. So there's a chance, like, while you're collecting them, you'll get a lot more, and it'll just make it a lot easier to accumulate a bunch of flex, because you do need 10 flex to stabilize it in a chemistry bench. But those are the perk cards that I think are worth mentioning. If there's anything else that I may have missed, please let me know in the comment section below. But let's go ahead and head into a nuke zone, and I'll just show you guys some gameplay of what the flux will look like. Alright guys, I might have to get Violet Flux another day, as I was not able to find a server with the nuke site that I wanted. I was hoping after about 10 to
I'll fix it on my phone. Man, Twitch is dying. None of these games that I play, none of them have more than 300 viewership. None of them. Twitch is fucking dying. They don't know yet, but I do. Twitch is fucking dead. I probably will quit Twitch soon, guys. I don't need the live abuse. I'll just go live to YouTube and the stream snipe and all the bullshit will end. But I mean, Twitch is dying. None of the games I play have higher than 100 viewership. None of them. Shrouded had it like the day that the DLC hit, And Arc Raiders has it because it's full of milsim douchebags. But I mean, like, viewership is dead on Twitch. Like, for the games themselves, Twitch is dying. It's insane. It's fucking crazy to see it. Every game I play has like 100 viewership. It's insane.
20 minutes of server hopping. Nobody's doing
even the big ones. Even the big ones. Oh, I forgot Fallout 76. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Fallout 76. Starfield. Shot.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, good, a nuke. Let's go. Sunder Grove. Go, go, go. Oh, so, okay. Take me to Glass Cavern, or no? Drop site V9. I'm a ghoul. I can run in the nuke zone and it doesn't affect me. It's fucking sweet. I can actually go farm. I love 76. I stand by my choice of loving 76. I think it's such a great little game. It does have way better MMO stuff than WoW, too. Look at that fucker. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to tangle with him. We don't know. Bait improved. I need Violet Flux. Oh, no. Did something attack me? Oh, no. Legendary Scorch Boost. Why are my... I'm full again somehow. Didn't I just dump? God damn it, man. I just broke all those legendaries. Why am I full again? I can't stand Bethesda and their fucking retardation around inventory. Fucking so dumb. Irrataroot. That was collect nuked flora, but you didn't say what it was. Is it Crimson Staple Flux or whatever? Is it junk? There, is it better? Can I run? No, I still can't run. I just... Oh my god, you're so annoying. Wow, that chess piece is actually really good. Nice. Let's put this other one away, though, and sell it, because I think this is actually a really nice piece of armor. Like, the best I've had. This is the best chess piece I have ever got. I know it is, because I haven't found anything better. I know that this is the best chess piece, well, the second best chess piece I've ever found, besides this other one that I just crafted. I know it is, so I'm going to sell it. I know it's the best chess piece I've ever had. So it will sell. It'll probably sell for 1,000 caps something. It's actually really good. So, yeah. Jumpsuits and stuff. Yeah, how much apparel do I have? Just break all of it. Combat rifle. Good. I'm 287, 312. That's good, but I still think it's excessive. Is it my 8? It is. It's 8, I think, actually. Oh, look, I have lots of magazines. Inert flux. Good. High rev fluids. That's good. I'm just going to hang out here. Oh, my fucking thing's full. That should stay there, but the weapons are excessive, and we'll have to crack some of them. This thing is no good. I love that thing. I might use that. I don't know. I can still warp, huh? No, I'm just gonna scrap these things. I don't care. Yeah, see, I get crafting item for serrated blade or whatever. That's cool, though. Okay, so now what? We go out and we fight further, but I also have a lot of weapons that I need to crack. Oh no, I guess not, huh? You won't let me do it? No. Let's go to the vendor quickly, or I don't know, I better just put it back in the box, I guess, because I can't carry all that. Whatever, I'm good now, let's go. So... I want to move in towards it further. There, that's the stuff I need, the purple flowers. Collect nuke flora, nice, good. Yep. That was like 4. When I reach 20, I'm done. 5, we'll call it 4, because I don't remember how many I've found. 4 purples so far. Oh, cannot go that way. Okay. Raw Crimson. Raw Crimson. I need Violet. Violet, Violet, Flash Ferns, Violet. Ooh, this was good. This was like, yeah, the west side of it. Okay, west side of it was rich of it. Raw Violet, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Crimson. I love being a ghoul. I can just freely roam in the whole game.